All right. Pointers, pointers, pointers. Hmm. Seems to make sense. So let's get to parsing this. Let me see. I think I did this once before. Not sure, so whatever. Task. That I already have. Process heap, fine. Heap alloc, fine. Oh yeah, just brings over the parameters. Fair enough. Fair enough. Cast, fine. Now this one I don't like. Yeah. So it's just like a regular array. Fair enough. Fair enough. The only thing. Okay. Okay. Oh. Dude, what is going on? Because it's out of date. What are you set in the future? Are you set in the future? No. Actually, it is. Why is it 8 p.m. today? Well, that's weird. That is weird. No, wait, it's yesterday. So what the hell's going on? Oh, is this because... Freaking CMake. File is newer than... So it was a wrong file. You know what? You know what? You'll get nuked. Okay. Hello, Visual Studio. Right click. Info. It's cracking. Let's get them pointers going. Alright, it's time to process, parse tokens. One of these days I'm gonna split this file, but that day is not today. First of all, to get the right tokenization, I do. Wait, C0. Okay, so things are good. Ah, here you go. First pointer. First pointer. Well, so if it's unknown, and otherwise, I think I won't support anything like that just yet. Not just yet. Okay, so off to the store. Because +1 has to be the star, yes. I might need to come up with a whole helper thing to read the type, honestly. It's trying to get duplicated in too many places. Let's be point declaration. What about this? Why don't I... Alright. Let us do the whole shebang. Now the typing becoming more than just one name. It would be nice. It would be nice. Exodus, welcome back. Welcome back. Let's see. Alright. Now. Actually, while I'm doing this, I'm gonna make you think about a few things. What are the steps involved to add hard reload support for my language at a functional level? To be able to find the function in the exe, location, leave enough space where a function pad, what's it called? Don't remember. Hello? Bro. I'll set cd netcode. Guess it's gonna be a slow day, huh? But no. Well, syntax might be fine, but just not freaking pad, function pad. Up. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, definitely do an A. Ember. Back to your fish joke. I remember now. Alright. Let's see if token. The real money will be when I implement the hot reload. Now that's gonna get low level and nasty and disgusting, but that's gonna be the money shot for sure. Well, now just doing some minor stuff. Let's see what it could be. Reading array, reading base type, something like that. Okay. If we're just at the start. Also reference in the future. What are the goals for languages? The goal is fast compilation time and hot reload. Hot reload at function level. Something that I already use for my game, but it's in C++. And what I need is something I can actually, like a standalone process, Something like a standalone process, listens for changes in the file system, detects which one it is. Based on that, finds the object, by the way. It's going to be a bit of a challenge. Creates a patch executable, then it hooks it in. Yeah. Live modified library, that's going to be wild. But really right now it's mostly a side project. Maybe in a couple of years it'll be useful enough for something serious. But for now, we're just taking a break with a compile work. Easy enough. Okay, so reading after pointer. Okay, so coming in here after pointer. I guess for now I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Now we're gonna worry about arrays for now. So after pointer. No double pointer or whatever that stuff is fine. So reading base type. Hello. Not sure if I need all those extra states, but maybe. It's kind of weird. I really hate to go minus backtrack and forward. It's prone to be stuck in infinite loops. Prone to be stuck in infinite loops, so I just... Oh, this is a type. At some point I'll have to do a special pass where I'm just computing the types. That way I don't have to worry about the order of type declaration. That would be slick. No more annoyances of forward declarations and nonsense. But yeah, I need to add this pointer. Oh yeah, that's all I need. Okay. Give the type. Fair enough. This is the same as variable declaration. What is the same? I already know the type, so that's fine. This kind of depends if the next node. Except, of course, here I'm already doing a fancy combination. Yeah. We go. Get the value. So I don't need this. Hey, that's not the right. Oh, that's the first call. Okay, that's fine. Star. We got mem. Good, good, good. Okay. Reading type. Let's see, did I get the right token? I did. Pointer, good. Find a var one type. Oh, whoops. Apple, my apple. Oh, what did I say not for? Okay, pointer check. Do I have pointer already? No, I don't. Actually, don't. So that's gonna fail because I don't have a void pointer. This is a type def. It's not even marked as a pointer. Fine. Unknown type. Alright. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Let me think. Should I call it? Do I need to be a star pointer or not? That is a question. That is a question. I don't think so. I think it does by base. How about now? How about now? Just bailing out somewhere even earlier. The hell? Oh, is it one of those places? Bro. Oh. What? Oh, this thing. Okay. I mean, this one is built in, so I'm fine, but in the future... Base type is known. But the pointer of the... Okay. We're pointing at the void, which ain't right around city folk. Okay, semicolon, declaration. Otherwise, it should be fine. Where do I specify the type? It's weird. I don't see a type here. Excuse me? Who sets that? Oh, I set it inside a loop. Okay, so I need to do it myself. Right. I did all that. Alright, what's the next thing? It's gonna hit the can. Unknown type. Ah, yes, begin same. Don't want to do that implementation just yet. Still known type. Okay, point check. Oh, because the pointer of that type doesn't exist either. It's starting to become a slight hassle, honestly. Function call isn't supported there yet. Maybe it's time to indicate the line operation results. Okay. I have to print a few of these lines when I fail like this. Line 6, good. Line 6, yes. Oh, there's a fancy error processing not done at this point. It's only done. Yeah, I do it here. I see. I see. Fair. Fair. Don't really have line tracking. Guess I'm just gonna have to do it like a maniac. Yeah, that should. Actually, hold on. I know exactly when to stop. Now here I can just roll forward until the end. do this. Line 4 checks. The actual line is going to be 6 that I care about. We're looking 5, 6, 7. Almost, except I need to go the other way up. The other way up. Oh, that last line thing, yeah. Okay. Alright. Got line 4, blah blah. Just need some space. Okay. Line 4, 5, 6. 6 is a problem. Function. Okay. Line 0. Hey. Isn't it supposed to be this? Why is it doing line on that? It's weird. And highly suspicious. Source line 6 here. But should be a 5? No, it is 6. It is 6. Did I just get it wrong? Oh, this assignment. Since the when is that a problem? No. Think about line 6. So this part. So this one just doesn't show the right line. Actually. Oh. Line 6 is somehow not right. Ain't right. I mean, it's correct visually. My index is off by 1. The most popular mistake. Off by 1. Yeah, it is off by 1, huh? Yeah, actually, yeah. we need this? Okay, now it makes sense. Bruh. Bruh. What is this? What is that exactly? You really are printing that, huh? You really are. Oh. What the front door? 456. Why is it even taking this around at all? Why? That should be plus. That might be easier to do. Just let the new line come naturally, except for this crap. Except for that crap. Some reason it wants +1. Some reason. But whatever. On to the next function call. Now to actually implement it. Result of the value. Okay. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. Wait, this is reading. Oh, this is writing actually. This is actually writing now. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, that is gonna be much interesting stuff, ain't it? Ain't it? This B is a return type, right? Or not? No, it's comparing argument, preparing arguments, fair enough. Fine. I'm sure it's still gonna be wrong for a while, but Oh, what'd you write? Getting value from this type isn't supported yet. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure it's not. Let's add line in here. Or guts to know. But I thought. Oh, this one doesn't have a line. Who the freak dares? Value reference, okay. A value reference. Wait, did I even? Oh, something's gonna be weird. A different thing if it's an array versus a pointer, but okay, okay. That's fine, I suppose. Wait, user type. So what is this of? Operation assign, right to left makes sense. Taking result off. Result of what? Value reference mem. Oh, this is doing this thing here. Right, this is just direct pointer access. Now that makes total sense. This is in fact a pointer. A pointer. Pointer, pointer, pointer. Everything is a pointer. Fair, fair. I mean, well, technically, I can do a checkout, so I don't need to do it here. I think in this case it's just a bit cast, ain't it? Ain't it? Just a bit cast. Now, give me location data right now. Could probably do it here. What do you want? He wants a pointer, but not a... Okay. Okay. Check. Looks fine-ish. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. I didn't write something. I actually got pretty far. Time to look at that AR, intermediate representation. 34. How far did we get? Pretty far. Everything tagged up so far. Get process. Wait a second, this thing. I don't see an alloc A for that. Should be at least 2 more allocs. I don't see nothing. Now this is to get code parameter. But before that... Okay. Time to go hunt. Take time. Declaration. What is this? Looks right, but this might be something else. And assignment, not doing that yet. This is array, not an array. Assignment, I thought it would be here. But it's just not gonna be here at all. Why? There is a right unit test for that, to work manually for now. Maybe work manually for now. Well, it's not that much work. Shouldn't be that much work, actually. Now I should be starting the scope. Then it's declaration and assignment. Should be this. Followed by assign right to left. See how much of this is correct. Let us see. You should tell me pretty fast what is not matching up. Bro, what is that? What is that? Alright, so we go first. Yo, you're gonna give me hover now? Just not. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, start scope check. After that, immediately into unknown and done. Wow. That's pretty bad. That is pretty bad, sir. Hello? Wait, why is this different? Was I looking the wrong one? Main function first. Start scope. Then declaration assigned to left. And then it goes to return function. Oh, I just skipped it. May have skipped it. I may have done skipped it good. What is this, an array? That smells like an array. That's a pointer. I didn't bail out yet. Yeah, because it's a top level operation. Well, that might be a little tricky, but all in due time. Wait, mem. Wait a second. Wait a second. Yeah, actually, semicolon means I can end it. I actually got it right this time. Impressive. Impressive. Most impressive. Could drill in on this one, actually. But for that, let's see how much we got. We do get allocation now for memory 1. Good. Good. Allocate a pointer, makes sense. Declare it, okay. Heap writes it in here. Writes it up in here. Sounds right. That sounds right. In that case, maybe the only problem is typing information for debug. 144. Was already used? Who dares? Yep. Is allocating B. Okay. Okay. That ID is already used. I don't see it. What? Excuse me? I don't understand. Just doesn't like it. Yo, are you serious? Go. There you go, good review saying. He's wrong. But casting the address of local, not the hit pointer value. Yeah. Well, actually, how am I getting this? Because, yeah, I'm sure the actual IR is not right yet. 920 twice. Oh, yeah. You just pointed in the wrong location. I do need to sign it twice. How did that happen? Might have an idea how. I might have an idea, actually. This thing here. But I thought... Does this get overwritten anyway? Sure does get written quite a bit. Quite a bit. In all cases like that, should really be handled a little bit more care. This is not even the same operation, but actually can do this. You're gonna be like that, really? Really? Yeah. Although, wait, this is that's the left hand. Left hand. That's the current operation we on. And the right hand, let's take result of. Yeah. Okay. So then this is fine. But over here, yeah, that's the thing. Oh, debug tagging is a piece of work, ain't it? Boom. Okay, that one's fixed up. Now it's time to see the actual logic. The actual logic. Everything is tagged, everything is Gucci. Okay. Alright, so we've got man, we got B. Fine. B equals mem, right. I don't need to put a comment in here, actually. To left, sign right to left. But thought it didn't change anything. Oh, new line. New line. Okay, signing right to left. So it's a function call, Lemon is Gucci. Now this sign right to left is wrong. It's a bit typecast this way. Yeah, sort of loading the value here. I'm gonna have to do a little something different. Well, line right to left. That is such a weird assign left to left. Doesn't do functions or anything. Really? Really? Wow. I thought this was assigned right to left too. Except this one actually calls a function pointer. Oh, right side. Yeah. Okay. Okay, here. If it's a variable, but dot check. If the left side is a pointer, if it's a variable to pointer variable, it's okay. And I need to make sure we have a side. Here I'm just writing it out. I don't even care what it is. Well, yeah, that gives me an answer. I mean, this is actually writing. At this point, technically, all the checks are good and done. I need to be doing these checks prior. It's a little weird to do check here, but... We even have enough information to type check now. I mean, technically at this point, everything will be known. So it might be fine. It might be fine. Alright. Side. The right side is variable. Left side is a variable pointer. Make sure both are pointers. Because dereference is not a thing yet, so I'm not going to worry about that yet. Oh, this is already true. Sure. Not sure. Okay. Okay, if it's just pointer to pointer. Which is a bit cast. It's about getting it. Okay. Actually, no, I'm not sure. Now let's track of stuff. This comes in. So that goes back here. I'm running this one, but I'm not liking it. No, this makes sense. This. Line right to left. Got mem1. Cast it into this. I'm casting it twice. Line right to left. Getting the right side and throwing it this. Actually, sign right to left. Already grabbed mem1. Now I just need to assign it into that. Honestly, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. So this part here is not needed at all. Not here anyway. Actually, this is the outside, isn't it? Yes. Right side pointer. Although that's not exactly what it does. It's good enough for now. Cast this thing off of right side. Okay, good. Something broke. 41, assigning right to left. Okay, grabbed address MM1. Now it's a 4. Getting the wrong value here. Grab MM1. That's it. Goes into bro. Type name right here. I mean the variable name. Okay, grabs mem, keeps a copy of that to optimize it in the future. On to cast it to B2. There's a new line here somewhere. Real needed. Like her. What did I do? Multiple definitions. Oh, multiple definitions. How? do that or to do that. One more time. One more time. This bit cast onto the other. But if I declare beasts... No. Handle that. Keep the alloc in one name, but the casted value in a different name. Son of a biscuit. Okay, allocate B, fine. Address of mem, fine. Bit cast into B value. Oh, then you store it. Oh. So you do that after roll. After roll, add roll. Okay. So that becomes kind of close to that, to be honest. Bum, 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 bum. That makes sense, duh. I forgot about that. That totally makes sense. Point of value of this thing here off to another pointer by address. You can do this, I think. Okay, assign right to left. Got mem1. I think it's doing this many times kind of weird. We have to collapse at some point, but that should write into B2. And then we have this. Surprised. Make value reference. Is that what we want? I mean, it kind of works out almost by accident. Yeah, because I don't have support for that yet. Interesting. But I do for that. Oh, I put it at 0 here. Okay, so I just do need to specify all this information. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can admit that. So inbounds, and you just keep in the sizing. Oh yeah, because you just get... Okay, okay. I think it's an array value reference, but... Love that, but... I think it's just a matter of... I do need the value that it wants it by. Such as that. Right? Yeah, inbound's a type. Okay. Wait, this actually looks kind of weird, doesn't it? It's like it gets the pointer to the whole thing. Why? Real array in a stack. Oh, probably still do the same anyway. But okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. The pointer. This is on Nexus, right? 44 inbounds. Pointer? No. I guess I need base type. Array base type. Man, compile is so easy compared to games. Holy crap, dude. Holy crap, holy. Wait, this doesn't have the base type. Oh, because I manual graded it. Array base type. I need access to this guy. I got the type. Invalid indices. Oh yeah, there's only one index, which makes sense. Which makes sense, finally. Get access to B2. Read it, 7, return it, 1. Okay. Okay. That's progress. Yay. Now this probably was not working yet, right? Well, it gets parsed, right? So in this case, pretty close. Oh, it tries to do that. I see. More catch slipping. Was it this? No. Yes. Because definitely any array, any class index. So this is the left or right? This is left hand, okay. Wait, this is the left hand. This is the left hand. I'm assigning into the left hand. So really just want the pointer, which is what this gets. Fine. So it's actually storing. This loads the address. Fine. But really it's this one gets the pointer. Okay. Okay. Let's check. 49. Got ourselves 1 to 3. Pointer access ref is times 6. Times 7 to 5. Wait a sec, why is that this? That needs to be an integer. To left, fine. Because this part is correct. Okay, to the right side. And then the final. It's not a pointer to pointer copy, which is gonna be a concern. The storing. Oh, and this is a derived type. Ooh, got things working, I think. Switch back to 0. This. Now this is out of range. It's going to be garbage. Wonderful. That's what I'm talking about. Good, 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 good. Oh, let's verify the debugger. Comfort debugger. Your help is necessary. Got hip mem, blah blah, bunch of pointers. Everything looking good. Oh, I think it's bit underscore is a little weird. It's a little weird, but I'm gonna let it slide for now. Got the heap. Good, good. Got the memory. Even better. Assign it into B. What is a different value? Oh, it just treats it as a weird thing. In the debugger, it's showing up as no, so the value shown is 64-bit value of what the address is pointing to, I think. Not sure actually, because initially it's all null. I mean, that sure sounds like memory Z. That just looks like an address memory. Then B. Oh, I should have pasted it. In the stack slot, not the heap pointer value. Mm-hmm. Oh, right, that's an address. So I need to load the address so it is a value and then do the inbounds. Oh, that makes sense. That makes way more sense. Way more sense. Right into the stack like a pro. This is assign right to left. This is a left hand. So before calling that, we need to load the pointer value. Then indexing shall be done on this. So get B2, load that in for that. Same for stores. Yes. Oh, these are the stores. I get bit2, get the value address of it, fine. Index of that makes total sense. 1, 0. But the type gets a 7. It's still pointer, right? It's still pointer, so store this into the pointer. I mean, it looks correct to me. Contains a heap pointer value. To M. Oh yeah, I haven't looked into that. You must store the value inside. The address of the local. As opposed to reading what's in mem1 makes sense, and then storing into that. Yeah, that makes more sense. Pointer to pointer copy. I thought I was doing this, but it's not. I should be reading this. Makes sense. Makes sense. So storing is what I do. Okay. Pointer to pointer copy. Right, write that in. Load pointer off of the right side. Sense. And then this gets stored. Oops. That looks wrong. It's load. Did I get it wrong? Equals load of a pointer. Yeah. Wrong pointer. Okay. And then this thing. So, oh, I'm doing it for beta right away. Ugh. Ugh. It's not right. Looks right, that looks right. That's assigning that into the B. So this is the one. Spoiler, assign right to left. This one. It's this one. I'll let pointer value from the pointer. Makes sense. Access. Okay. And now instead of this, that. Ooh, what the hell did I write? What? Bum, bum, bum. That seems unnecessary. Guess it's pointless. Yeah, why do I still have that? Bitcast. Bitcast. Might as well get rid of that. This is the one that's doing it. Value reference, but the higher up is what? Assign right to left. Variable B, result off of. Variable mem. Okay, so it is that operation. It is indeed this operation. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, it is unnecessary, but it's not wrong. I'll have to think about that. Line 4 for pointer calls. Whoops. Where? Make as much sense. Pointer locals. That's fair. That's fair. What is correct? Store these. Oh, and allocate. When I allocate. Whoopsie. That's a good catch. Now that right there is a good catch. Not this. One of them doesn't even have alignment. What if I just have... Guess I'll just leave it off. Line 4, be gone. That one is fine-ish. Gonna let that one slide. Alright, what was it talking about? The TI types. Eleven and 12. So let's focus on fixing just the debugger. Sure. Bring it. Really? No longer brings up the cute little thing? Bro. I was kind of hoping. Actually, no, it's updating itself. Never mind. What are you gonna do now? Excellent, excellent. Oh, actually call it that way. Yeah, I'm gonna have to review this whole approach. Okay, to should be is that. Right now I do have... Yeah. And derived type. Wait, what? Pointer to here. Because the basic type is 7 indeed. What's pointing to 12 for? Mr. 12 derived. That's a type def. Wait, why am I defining type def as that? Oh, am I doing that? I might be. Might be. Why am I? Oh, am I? Maybe calling a oof, no, no, no. That is not gonna fly, dude. That is not gonna fly. I do need to call it a pointer. Do call it a pointer. 32, correct. Pointer, pointer. Everything's a freaking pointer, man. Alright. In that case. This thing, yeah. I initially did it for the handle type, but the 32 thing. Almost makes me want to make a field in here to specify if it's a type def or not. Okay. Then this. Otherwise, ain't gonna be that. Type def to a pointer. Find the type def target, technically. I can do it with a base pointer, actually. Yeah. Word pointer. Let's actually this guy. Oh, gets actually more complex. Not even sure. Not even sure, but I will mark it up as such at least. Go where I want. Thank you. Alright. Okay. Now if I do this, that's gonna lose that type. Oh, I understand. But, alright. Now I can go back. Base type, which I have, and derived type, pointer type. Okay. Okay. There's only two values, really. Really only two values. How about these apples? Is it no? It is no. Thought. Thought. Which one are you doing for? Oh, it's a void pointer. Gotta fix them all. Expected type. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa, Eva. What is this? This is a void pointer. Let's see. I see. Derived type wasn't set. No size. Should be just a pointer, right? So, I believe so. Type 8. Oh, that was the left side. I need the right side. Okay, let's see what we got. We got a variable here. It's a void pointer indeed. Indeed. Built-in AR, built-in AR. No, now I'm just getting confused. I mean, yeah, it should be drive type. Wait. This is a different one. This is running into 7, which is B2. Pointer to I32, check. I mean, actually, what does it even get here? Let me see that crash. Let me see that crash. Running error, rather. Okay. Variable memory. We're writing it into that. Wait, what? Wait a second. Oh, this is sign left to right. And the right side is what? There's a function called, oh, okay. So that's her. But that's not what I saw. It's about here. This has one getting heap alloc, because that one is a handle. That makes sense. That just makes sense. Okay. So yeah, it really is trying to write up void star. So it should be a pointer. Type void pointer check. I mean, when destination itself was a pointer, though. Oh, it's writing from. This is writing from, bruh. Boom, 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 boom. But no, it's a pointer address, though. I mean, it's kind of pointer, actually. Right, because this could be... Let's do it again. What else gets tripped up on this? That is a question. Right to left, which operation? Mem, call function. Keep Alex, everything is expected. Then who does it? Assign right to left, direct. Ooh. Yeah, but see here. This is assigning it. I mean, I guess for now I'll do... Well, even that is not enough. Darn it. Because it's gonna catch it. Void star. Wait, I do give a derived base. I most certainly do, sir. See that crash? Let me see, not the crash, but this. Oh, okay, so we're Gucci. Run to variable memory, good. We got derived from void, so void pointer, good. Good. What? Interesting. It's almost like in this case, I might as well return a pointer. Specifically for that. No, back to review. Okay, where is I-32? Sounds like it's this guy, right? 12, yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna ignore that. Oh, Lima's throwing a pointer. Pa, 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 pa. Oh, yuck. Yuck. Pointer to pointer-ish. Somewhere here. Yeah, I just did that. Okay. Alignment's been fixed. Final one, use I-32. Oh, for indexing. For indexing, mister. Fine. Might as well. Mm-hmm. See? Show me. Man is completely busted, so that's something. But B is correct. Wonderful. Is it worth for me to add watch? What if I say this? Hell yes. Hails to the year. Okay. Hails to the year. Is good. But memory void pointer is no bueno. No bueno. Unspecified type. Ooh. Now that is a new thing. A new thing. New thing. Oh, wait. I do like that. Okay. Wait, is this what I do? Void. Yeah, yes. Okay. Well, it's about to change. Yeah. Try this. Let us try this. Unexpected metadata. Wait, was this made up? If it finally happened. Well. Wow. Okay. Guess it was a lie. Specify. Yep. Made up. Totally made up. Cool. Cool. What you buggers? I see. Void star. Pointer type to TU8. Burger hamburger. Alright, in that case. Make sure state is good. Window bar. Okay. Before I fix that. So it's big deal. Now. Let's try to fix this. No. This is for a void pointer. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Turn. Anything in here of interest? Not really. If that goes well or not. Bruh, what's a hold up? Just one shot it. One shot. Nope. Excuse me? I thought I did it. I pasted this. Put this one first, and that, and then this. Yeah. Gotcha. Hey. What's good? Memory assigned? Good. Perfect. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Which still works. Everything is Gucci. Interesting. Interesting. Fair enough. Fair enough. That. Everything's compiled, right? Yeah. Clean intel sounds good. Let's take a look. See. Let's take a look. Alright. Let's avoid when it should be saying a star. One of these days I'll do a tooltip for functions too. Interesting that this, oh, I forgot to mark this as a type, didn't I? You sure did. Or did I mark the wrong thing? Is that? I might have. I may have. Oh, this is plus the offset. Yes, it can be weird. It's gonna be looking the wrong thing. For sure. Last thing that I read. -1? What are you pointing at here? This is really at semicolon, so really it's more like... The one before might be a pointer. Actually, you know what? This is all... This guy would know for sure what's up right here. Needs type. Right. Nope, did not mark it. Did not in fact mark it. Did I increment or something? I didn't think so. Didn't think so. What am I pointing at? Pointing at void right now. Fair. And then pointing at 132. Missile at the bottom. Oh, I think I'm actually doing the right thing now. Let's go intelligence. Carefully, carefully, carefully. Still didn't want it, but whatever. Ripple type. It's a pointer. Good. Might actually be enough. Yeah. Pointer to 32, good. Pointer to void, good. The only thing is this guy. Yeah, this is not doing the colors. It should be doing the colors, and it ain't. Why ain't you doing it? Oh, I'm doing some more than that. I need to mark that whole token as this. Yeah. That's the missing part. function, variable type. Good. Wonderful. Good, 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 good. Uh-huh. And now get the right thing. Except pointer name on declaration doesn't want to do it. Now let's see. Variable type. Does anybody mark next node? And do it here, but not here. Okay. There you go. Pretty sure that was it. Yep. Good. Good, good, good. The basics is working there. It'd be nice to combine it together, but makes sense. Well, if I'm gonna do all this, oh, I should have closed it. Might as well double check. Might as well. Okay. 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 You know what? Before I bounce, I might as well merge this together. Yeah. Thing is, I mean, this is fine to do it as that. Maybe I can just combine it together. Maybe. Okay, operation assignment. Result off. That looks good. That's probably. Maybe skip one. I'm good. Line 0 indeed. Let's go fix that. Was it to do? It was to do. Yeah, we need to make a marker to indicate that the last line is a problem. Still writes a previous line, huh? It's annoying. But don't feel like fixing it yet. Alright. Exactly happening here. Which one? Variable declaration and assignment. Take result of. Get the variable, makes sense. Oops. Debugger's too fast. Oh, I need to step in past that. Operation. Take result off. For variable. Really? Guess I've never done that. I guess not. For variable. Okay. Okay. Value reference, right. Okay. Assign declared variable, a value from another variable. So this is just a bit cast, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure just a bit cast. Screw it, I'll just give it. Oh no, it's not a bit cast. Well, if you're using a type pointer, so you'd need. Oh, I see. It's fine. That is fine. Okay.
Okay. Good. Start this. Seems reasonable. Store. Oh, new line. Hmm. Yeah, no, I haven't done that. Okay. Ooh, that's a good catch. Handle gets assigned. Then memory gets assigned. And everything is Gucci. Excellent. And then finally... Those works too. It seems to be. Hey. But I thought... Oh, I just probably didn't compile it. Yeah. Just an old version. Cool. Cool beans, man. Cool beans. Bam, bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Excellent. That's actually just about all I need for pointers. Just about all I need. Although, since I'm here... It's preparation, right? Bum 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 bum. You actually wrote the lines, so it would be this probably. Yeah, and assignment. Array value reference. I think that checks out. Go. Just gonna write a helper. Really should. Actually, why don't I just do that? I don't do it here, but... Well, actually, it's not even the same. No, actually, I think I could just do it here. I really could. I really, really could. That should be much better. Because I believe this guy does handle... Or not. I guess he will. He will have to get down with you. It does, okay. Cool. Cool. This whole thing's gonna get simplified pretty hard. I still need to do some careful work. Incoming function is more like it, closer to this. Boom, ba boom, 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 boom. Stop Steam Deck played. Hell yeah, Mutagenics. Why do I have to pull it down the game, huh? It does look suspiciously close to Into a Breach, so I gotta play it at some point. Gotta play it. But first, let's see, get here, assign value. I mean, that just looks as easy as that. We'll see how much it actually works. Does it work? Or it may not. 59. Tempted to include just the line, actually, instead of saying that. Just include the line from source code. That would be slick. Slick. Alright, 59. 59. That's the line here. Good, good, good. Burger. Burger indeed. Indeed. Burger, burger, burger. You know what? I'm gonna go get some water while I figure this stuff out mentally. Water has been acquired. Camera is still operational. It is. Most excellent. $59. Temp is indeed a pointer. It's indeed a pointer. Hey, that's right. Hammer with a new haircut. It's almost like military style. Now the type, actually, Oh, they only got a reference. You only got a reference, not need the actual value. So that makes sense. It makes sense, but I need a reset. Mental reset time. Did I mute this desktop? Focus. Dude, you guys been playing like in seconds. You need to hurry the F up. It can be annoying to play without sound notification when the move happens. Well, it's gonna be annoying. Now I can hear something. Can I take this? Here, takes. No. Hmm. Fine. Definitely taking that. For sure. Don't like it, but I need to open it up. Gotta open up them rooks, man. Gotta move faster, dude. You've gotta. Maybe that actually is a decent idea. I don't know what that guy's doing though. He was playing so fast in the beginning and now he's slowing down and making bad moves. Perfect. Perfect. It's fine. I just want to double up, dude. I just want to double. Oh, might get into trouble though. Hurry up. Move. Thanks. Keep on up. Just need to... Get ahead on time. Get a handle on that time, boy. Gotcha. Gotcha, good boy. Whoops. Okay. That was wild. No. Temple Lemon. Winner because Yalka. So actually what I really need to do is when it gives me back a value, I need to know if it's a reference or if it's a value. To use it in 1,000 places. Kind of do, don't I? I kind of do, but it needs to be done. It needs to be done, and it must be done. When I say pointer, not to be confused with a lexical pointer. Or direct value. Right. Okay. Mm-hmm. Something. So this should return, I think. Give me array access. Right. Operation result. B2. This is B1 now. Hold on a second. Where's 2 coming from? Index. Version assignment for C, it's correct. Where the hell did you read it to? take result of B of index 2. Well, that's something else. Oh, it's one here, so I'm not sure which 2 is pointing at. Not sure what the hell it's pointing at in that case. Where's he out, by the way? Out. Oh, it is here. Yeah. Who's this, really? Either way, it's a pointer. Okay. Alright, so now I know. If it's still a reference, it's an address. Maybe I call it address. Here's address. Then I need to load it up first. This assignment. Doing this, I got that. And then just load. Type, everything is freaking I32, but what is actual type? What's a variable? Right. try this. 60. C3. Starting into C, which makes sense. Wait, why is city fine as a pointer? No, it's I-32. Oh, this port. Right. This portion needs to be a pointer. Why? So we can convert it into a type, which now checks out. But this one is not. This sure needs to be this no matter what. Well, it's a variable I'm writing into, which I am here. Show me debugger. What you got? Seems good. Seems good. Oh, did that flip around? Did that flip around? Bitcast? What do you use that for? That's a variable reference? Yeah, I guess. It's fine. Okay, so just this. Let's see. Okay, B. Check. Allocated B looks good. Bitcasts it into this. Oh, wow, that's weird. Why would I be doing that?
Huh. Is that what I do? Value reference or running into B ROM memory. Okay, so that's the one. That is the one, the only one. There's definitely adding freaking lines to that thing to read it, because I just. I'm just doing it bitcast. I mean, I know I don't need it, but where? Value reference or pointer. I mean, this actually might be still okay to cast it. Bitcast I'm okay with. But here, it needs to know that it's an address. Yeah. Will that be enough or not? That is a question. I think so. Fix back. Fix for one. Will I do debugger check? Debugger's good. Yeah, I don't care. I'll think about that improvements later. What did I fix? I fixed this part. Now this I do want as a unit test. There's a bunch of stuff to call, ain't it? Ain't it? Actually, I don't care about the value execution, so this is fine as this. Even though it's technically incorrect. Start declaration and okay. Alright, that's it for today. I shall continue this tomorrow. Till then, maybe someday go back to gameplay. The real game. Take care. GG's.